Oh. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try Iron Teeth. And we're doing planes. And normal, I guess. Oh shit. Didn't realize you could customize it that much. Hey Gold, how you doing? What shall we name it? What shall we name it? Yeah, I'm not too creative right now. Okay, let's take a look at the map and do a little planning before we do anything. Alright, so these will be capped. That'll be capped. That'll be capped. Water entrance is what, underground here? Yeah. Is that the only one? No, there's two. They come together and they merge. And then is our town. And then after that, we have bigger merge. Okay, I think we want to cap that and then run this water into here. So that this irrigates and then this becomes all green. That should be a pretty high priority. Yeah. Capping this one ASAP. There's a block here too. Hey, Definite. Okay, so all this area is going to be farmland. We'll do the tree land on the far side. The trees require less action than the farms do. So it makes sense to put them further away. And in terms of starting green, there's a bit more over here, but the terrain gets really annoying to work with. There's this, and then, yeah, this as well. Yeah, if we could get the water flowing through here, too. We irrigate all this. We're not going to blast this entire plateau down a level. We'll just irrigate it. We'll do some pond irrigation early on. For sure, yeah. We'll do some pond irrigation. But yeah, hijacking the bad water streams, both of them really. Oh, there's another water source here. This one doesn't need to be hijacked. We just need to cap that and we're good. Yeah, we just need to cap that and we're good. Not on this side, though. There's a channel here, actually. But it's kind of hard to work with. It goes up a lot. We'd have to blast that down. We'd have to cap that and blast it down. So... Okay, that's our mid-game plan. As far as our early game plan goes. So what I'm thinking is we run the road right here. We run like the primary road, and then we run the power spine directly above the road. And then on this side, we put factory over here. Up here, we put factory. Probably put housing like right here. So housing, factory, farms. I want to practice building vertical. A lot of the later maps are basically space challenged, so I think it's going to be good to practice building vertically. Yeah, this is a map that'll benefit quite a bit from a little terraforming. Not too much. Not too much. We'll definitely flatten this area down here. Maybe even down to here. I don't know. We are going to be mass producing dynamite as quickly as we can. So this will be our bad water source for sure. And probably just do a bunch of windmills up here, run the power across. Hey, Cheek, how you doing? Our earliest scrap metal is... Could be this one. Right across the river. Other than that, yeah, I think I have a good idea of what I want to do roughly. So we're going to start with our main path here. And start with a bunch of lumberjacks. And a quick storage. Wait, why do I not have underground piles? Did this faction not get underground piles? Do they only get large and that's it? Watching TI? Is that the Dota thing? Yeah. I don't think I've ever watched that. I know nothing about it. Okay, it's a completely different residential building, too. The clone beavers. This produces children, this produces adults directly. Okay, even the residential buildings are slightly different sizes. What is this beaver slum? Is the game hard? No. No. It's very forgiving. I mean, it's like all games like it. You know, you can make it hard if you're really bad at it, I'm sure. But you'd have to be pretty bad. But yeah, compared to Factorio, no, this is nothing. You know, this might not be that bad. The row houses? Because look at it. Look at it. The door is on the bottom floor. So they don't have to go downstairs. If I stack these on top of each other, then the ones up above have to go downstairs. It's not that tall, though. It's like 4 units high. It costs exactly half as much lumber and houses exactly half as many beavers. Okay, let's do a comparison. So this won't let me place it because I don't have the points yet. So this thing is 3x3 and holds 16. This is 1x2 and holds 8. There seems to be no downside to building row houses. Yeah, it's relatively chill. I feel like it heavily rewards doing a lot of planning, especially at the start, which is why I'm doing some planning right now with the game on pause. Can't decide which of these I should go for. Maybe I should just go for the row houses. I mean, I have to start with these anyway. Maybe I should just go for the row houses. Just do it like that. What else is different? They have no large water pump. God, there's a lot more differences than I expected. So their pumps go deeper, I guess? But they don't get the large one. This is only 3 per hour. I'm pretty sure the large was 5. That's different. Bad water discharge. So they don't even get the same cap structures. They get coffee. Holy, this is way, way, way more different than I thought. It's like a completely different tech tree. It's not just some variations. This part's the same. They don't get paper. They don't get paper. Paper should be here. We now have simple metal parts as well. That's new. Oh, they have big water wheels. And they have steam too. So if we have water and wood, yeah, they don't get wind power. They get steam instead. An automated science building. Bot shit. Their bots recharge instead of getting fueled. I think that one might be different, but the rest looks the same. Yeah, this will have some differences. That's different. That's different. Same with that. Same with that. Yeah, it's a lot more metal and technology oriented. They have a completely different launches, pioneers. Wait, I can build a beaver catapult? Holy shit. My dreams are coming true. Okay, so we need to kind of... The basics are going to stay the same, right, in terms of water flow, but yeah, we have to take it a bit at a time because the structures are completely different. Um, okay, so I want my housing like over here. We should leave some room for like a rec area, probably in this area. About farms. It's called a farmhouse and not an efficient farmhouse. They ferment as well. Okay, let's get started. Give me a... I think that's 6 is enough for now. And berries, we need to start getting berries. Yeah, new map. New game, new map, new beaver faction, new everything. Off we go. I don't like how the breeding pod and the oh, I need water. Two factions.
Ah, magkaroon.
Waiting for nutrients.
Ah, malawali nga ara.
I see. I don't want to build here. You can't automate these. There's no automation thing. Unless it's just not appearing because I don't have anything unlocked yet. It might be that. What's the difference? A lot. It's a completely different tech tree. Like the basics are the same, but yeah, it's a completely different tech tree. It's like think like the differences between like GDI and Nod and Command and Conquer. Like they still gather Tiberium and make units, but all the buildings and like your entire tech tree is completely different. So yeah, it's a pretty big difference between the two factions. This is my first time playing this one. Hey, Groost. Yeah, it's a bigger difference than I expected. This UI aesthetic, that's fucking Unity, man. I will never sing the praises of Unity too highly. I need beavers. If it takes a while. Just need more people. Yeah, I can't even research stairs yet. I've kind of gathered everything I can here. Well, we're water secure and we're food secure at least, so no one's gonna die. Project Zomboid? I've watched some people playing it a bit. It's an extraction game, right? Oh, I need planks. Which means it's time to get power set up. Hmm. I feel like a lot of this is gonna get moved in a bit, but whatever. Should get some basic production going. Yeah, pineapple. Single player with optional multiplayer. Survival leaning into realism. I got pretty into Duckov like almost a year ago. About 8 months ago. It was like December. It was a fun little game to play for a while. Still no science, no available workers. The trees have been cut down. Yeah, I need stairs. Okay, there we go. Now they're working. Wind powers are worth it? I think it's worth it at a certain point, yeah. You just want to build it like far away from your base and run the power line a long way. But yeah, it's probably worth it. Just don't do it too early. Oh my god, I can't fucking do anything right now. I need science. The beavers are gestating. It's a chill game. I mean, if you like city builder type games, you might like it. But like, I don't think it's gonna be like, you know, a multi-thousand-hour game. I think it'll be like a couple 100 hours at most. Kind of like, you know, once you beat all the maps, like you're kind of done. There's a certain number of maps. These maps aren't random, by the way. They look like they could be random, but they're not random. There's only like 20 or so maps. So it's sort of like once you've beaten them, you've done everything. I consider Oni to be like a 1,000-hour game. It's about how much time I spent on it, at least. Then in a split second, you lose your interest? Yeah, like, once you've mastered all the city building mechanics, the problem with city builders is, like, it's hard to make it difficult without them becoming tedious. Right? Like, because you're kind of like doing the RTS thing, except without an enemy faction to fight against. So without an actual threat that's trying to destroy you and kill you, the only way to make the game more difficult is to make it more tedious and more like strict in terms of decisions you make. I had that experience pretty thoroughly when I played Against the Storm a couple years ago. It was a game I got like super into for a while. I was like, this game's fucking amazing. I love it. But then as I started going up the difficulty levels, there were 20 difficulty levels at the time. The prestige levels. It was fine up until I started getting up to around like, I don't know, like 15 or so. And with every difficulty, it adds like some other like restriction or mechanic you have to like deal with. And it just kept adding a restriction after restriction after restriction after restriction. So it's like the RNG effect of the game became more and more and more. With every like, you know, time you went up, and when you got to like prestige 20, you basically had to like be making like perfect actions at all times. Like every time the season switches, you need to perfectly reassign your workers to like the right spots. And if you fail to do it, then like you just kind of snowball. Things can snowball out of control pretty badly. So yeah, that experience kind of is what made me realize that games without actual enemies or some kind of antagonist to destroy you have a hard time ramping up the difficulty while keeping the game enjoyable. They're not harvesting this quick enough. Okay, give me stairs first. So then I can do this. So water production sucks. I can check. I am not ready for that. You guys gotta hurry up on these. Oh, nice. I'm fucking stuck. They haven't built this. And I need another log, and I don't have another log. Demolish one of these. Ugh. And one of those, yeah. Possible, yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, they need to hurry up. We have no water now, and there's a drought coming. I didn't build that many things. How do I use up all my fucking wood so fast? Should have gotten the science going faster. The fact that stairs take research is kind of wild, honestly.
Oh, Malagamorara.
It take a while to die of thirst, and the first drought's usually pretty short. So even if I have no water going into the drought, we'll probably be okay. Finally got multiple pumps up. Get housing. I didn't use 80. Yeah, maybe I did use 80. Yeah. Yeah, I guess housing was too early. Should have gone for research sooner. Research before housing. Workers available. Oh, yeah, the housing was definitely too soon. Hopefully I don't have to restart here. I think we'll be okay though. As I said, they take a very long time to die of thirst. Yeah, I was about to say, maybe I can get a little from there and then it's just gone. Gotta get a dam going here ASAP. Yeah, but I needed beavers. I don't see how the pods are avoidable. It's how you reproduce. Like I needed manpower. I think the only real mistake was too early housing. Yeah. I think we're okay though. I think I can recover this. Yeah. We're still okay. Yeah, I can figure it out. I don't need like an exact build order. I can figure it out. This is my first time playing this faction, so Only my second Beaverborn game ever. Yeah, they'll be fine, I think. I'm not seeing anyone dying of thirst yet. It's almost over. This is on normal. I was gonna do it on hard, but people were telling me that if it's my first time playing this faction, I should do it on normal. I think they were right. There's too much that changes. I have like no workers. Someone did die of thirst, actually. Okay, we're taking multiple. I'm just gonna restart it. I'm just gonna restart it. Lesson learned. I don't like this faction very much. I do not like this faction so far. They seem worse than the other one. What should I call it? Something about dying from lack of thirst. Let's do that. Okay. So no housing too early. Because it uses way too many fucking logs. And we need to get... more water. And more water storage. Early on. The late science was actually like the biggest issue. I didn't realize stairs took science, and I literally couldn't get up the fucking cliff until I had that. Let's just do like 2 breeding pods to start. I love this game. I hear the beavers love water, but you know, somehow my beavers are very dry. Very dry beaver, man. Nobody likes dry beaver. Beavers don't like dry beaver. Any sign? I need to free up some workers. Get a big wood chomp. Oh, there are no available workers. What? Timberpunk? Are you referencing this game, or that's supposed to be some Frostpunk thing? Yeah, their water pumping is so ass. They look like they're all dead when they sleep outside on the ground. I need more science. Yeah, now the berries are out. I need to start farming soon. Somewhere up here. If I can unlock the damn stairs. Oh, you're right. They are natural stairs. I kind of forgot that was a thing in this game. And some places have natural stairs. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen one. Dude, they're not very common. In my defense. I think I am gonna flood that. That'll turn a lot of this green, won't it? But it's not like I can make use of that pit early on. Oh yeah, much better. Well, now I probably don't want to do my housing here. Housing might be up the cliff, actually. Yeah, housing might go up the cliff. Berries dropping. I need food. But at least we have water now. Yeah, large warehouse is like the next big thing. I think we just really delay the fuck out of housing. It is very wood intensive. It's very true. No available workers. Oh, if we got water, add another beaver jar. Yeah, just need more workers right now. I have no food.
Ah, malavarignara.
I have no food.
Oh, manakararo.
They're getting pretty unhappy because of the lack of shelter now. Yeah, how's there so little fucking food?
Ah, malavara.
I am trying to grow it. But I mean, this is like the starting food. Hey, go get some fucking berries.
Ah, malavara.
Go fucking get the berries! Jesus fuck! Or here, just pause everything. But food production. Dude, I swear to God, if I have to restart again because they just won't eat the fucking berries.
Ah, maravilla.
Me calling. Lots to learn. I don't even think there's that much to learn, honestly. I guess I just should have made my farm like way, way, way sooner. Yeah, that's like the last of the berries. Alright, this is finally growing. Yeah, the breeding pods just suck. The breeding pods are fucking horrible. They're like the worst building in the game. It's like they're taking berries and water at a time where I need berries and water. Like, I feel like you can't population boom with this faction at all. Like, that's the problem. Like, I'm trying to population boom like I'm playing the other faction. And I just literally can't. Like, the other faction feels much easier to population boom with. If they start dying with hunger, I'm gonna fucking restart again. Like, whatever. Because, like, the population growth is so fucking slow right now that yeah. They're very slow to start. They're so fucking slow to start. It's, like, not what I expected at all. Yeah, they're starting to starve to death. Okay. Farm faster, I guess. That didn't work very well either. Let's try it again. Third time's the charm with this stupid faction. I'm almost tempted to just pick the other faction at this point. Yeah, it's like 2 days instead of 3, but like you still have to get it up pretty early. I don't know, like, I want to just like explode quickly. Like I'm playing an RTS, right? Like I want to just do big economy, big scaling quickly. Like fast expand kind of build, right? Like that's what I want to do, and I feel like I could do it with the other faction. As everything, it's not like I can't do it in this game. Um, but like I could definitely do it with the other faction. I'm pretty sure it's just not this one. Just not this one. And the fact that a water pump is so fucking weak too does not help. It's like it's a lot slower to get beavers, and it's like they're slower to get water as well. One water pump, farmhouse, and a dam. I need stairs to get down into the river to make the dam. You just dam across? Oh, that's true. I guess I could do it down over here. I wanted to put it over here, but I guess I could just move it later. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put the water pumps here. Okay, I can pause them. Okay, let's try to get just one breeding pod up. Can put it out of the way. Their building is also different color. The other one I remember being more yellow. These guys are green. Cassava. We'll do it in a minute. Hold on. Takes a lot longer to grow. I have no workers right now. Yeah, it's just a constant population shortage. That's the thing. That's the thing. These specifically need berries. Like, until I get the advanced one... No, they always need berries. Like, I actually need, like, big berry production for these beavers. The other one, you just needed a little trickle of berries for the medicine, and that's it. This one... You need a fucking ton of berries. I have to make a second breeding pod. Like, I can't not do it. I can't not make a second fucking breeding pod. Like, even if this faction is a good late game, like, it might just have way too slow of an early game for me. Like, it's snail pace early game. I thought we'd be, you know, scaling up quickly, getting science quickly, getting big apartments, storage, water pumps, etc., like, really quickly, and... Nope! Nope. That's to maintain, though. I want to grow. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, you bring up a good point. Like, I have to breed pod just to maintain my population. Because they still die of old age. Whereas with the other beavers, like, beaver fucking is free. They fuck at no cost. Yeah, that's true. Got him at 0 right now because I didn't up the work hours on this one. Still just sitting at 13.
Ah, magkaroon.
Now we have food issues again. They're harvesting right now, though. Hey, Maxim. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back and I'm beavering. I think right now the beavers wish I wasn't. I mean, no Libermal Enforcer yet. I thought the whole point was I needed to go slower. I was going too fast. Now you're complaining about me not going fast enough. What the fuck?
Marabara.
Don't do storage. I'm still at 13 beavers. Pretty sure that's what I started with. Yeah, I have no fucking berries. Do I need another farmhouse? It's really hard to tell, like, how big of an area, like, a single farmhouse can handle. Like, I see a lot of crops that aren't getting harvested. But that's only, like, an 8x8 square, minus 4, so it's only, like, 60 tiles. But yeah, they're struggling to harvest that. That back row's been sitting there. Mm. Mm. Colin, I have no idea what you mean by that. I mean, I wouldn't make another farmhouse, but it's like, I got no beavers, man. I got no beavers. I am beaverless in my beaver game. Ugh. This game fucking puts me to sleep, man. Like, even if I'm, like, wide awake when I start the stream, I swear to God. Yeah, I think that's, like, the maximum size I can do for that, so I'm gonna make this block smaller, I guess. Oh, I should wait till I have more beavers. Yeah, the other one was called, like, Efficient Farmhouse. This one's just called Farmhouse. I don't know. I want to make another, like, farming block. Yeah, you're right. These are also only 2-man. So yeah, we're just going to go with 8x8, roughly, blocks for these. Because that seems to be about right. Maybe even a little too big. Uh-oh. There we go. That was a lot of water coming in at once. Last run doesn't count, okay? We were testing the new faction. This is the first real run. I don't know what you're talking about. What was there? Yeah, they actually do have a train. Movement speed 300%? Holy. We have beaver tubes. Well, that means they can definitely go further out to the edges of the map more easily. It's like twice as fast as the other one. Yeah, but I mean, there better be at late game rewards because of how fucking miserable the early game is on this faction. It's like, it takes you like an extra hour to like scale the same, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna do it there. We can put some like rec stuff up here or whatnot. No, they're called tubeways. Yeah, water's good. Food is still tight. With 15 beavers. I'm gonna try to get one more. Like I gotta. The inner RTS player in me is screaming internally right now. Like, I can't macro, man. This is not the macro race. The other race is the macro race. We'll do the forest up here. We reserve all this area for farm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm aware of that, Artelis. So that's what I'm trying to do. It also means I can't remove the berry bushes. Like, I'll probably remove these, but, like, I need to keep these and these. Although you can plant them, I guess, right? Yeah, you can plant them. Here's another funny thing about farms. Like, I mentioned this last run, too. But the thing with crops is they don't... It's not a constant thing, right? Growing and planting. Well, I guess it is on this one. But on, like, slower growing crops, there's, like, an idle time where they're, like, waiting for it to grow, right? So on those, like, having multiple farms nearby is good, because that way these can help with this while this is growing. But yeah, this shit grows insanely fast. They're just permanently tied up. Like, they rarely get to the back rows here. This one's empty. Yeah, we don't have any more beavers. We just need beavers right now. And here's the other thing. They come out as kids. Once they pop out of here, they come out as kids. They still have to grow up. So there's like an even longer delay compared to the other one. Yeah, I know the later game one you can make him as adult straight up. I looked at the tech tree at the start. We paused the game and looked at all the buildings to understand the differences. But yeah, we're holding at 15 on almost, we're cycle 2. I think even on my first game on the other faction, by the time I was on cycle 2, I think I was at least up to like double this. I know I can do advanced, guys. I just mentioned it. Like, I'm aware of it. I know that there's an advanced one. I know that it makes adult beavers. I also know that it takes metal and shiny plank. 2 things which we are not close to right now. Because right now I'm just trying to get enough berries going so that I can do beaver multiplication. Now add one more. Wait, do they not have a grill? There's no grill. There's a fermenter. Does the cassava need to be fermented? It does. Do beavers like pickled goods or something? Is this like a known fact? Because I remember when I played against the Storm, there was a beaver like race in that game as well, and their preferred food was pickled goods. And now we have an entire faction of beavers where all their food is pickled. Has it been scientifically proven that beavers like pickled stuff? Is that a thing? Who's the one who first offered a beaver a pickle? Actually, this also works as a bridge to here. Maybe I shouldn't block that. I should put that elsewhere. But I kind of wanted to move the dam anyway, right? Yeah, I wanted to move the dam to here. Let's do that now. It's the furthest we can really get it. So down here is going to go dry. Which means it's probably fine for trees, because trees have a much, much higher drought resistance than crops do. How's the hard run? It's on normal, because people told me to do normal while I'm learning the new race, and honestly, they were right. It plays very, very differently. I had to restart twice already, because I was trying to play it like the other race. It has a very, very slow early game. If you try to build too quickly in the early game, you just fucking lose. Like, you run out of food and water and shit. Because it basically takes, like, water and berries to make beavers. So that's kind of rough. Like, I'm at halfway through cycle 2, and I still only have 15. If this was the other faction, I'd probably be at, like, fucking 40 by now. On this, yeah. Start is so slow, man. It's so slow. It's so slow. Lose my fucking mind. Seems like a good spot for storage over here, honestly. I guess I can't put the grill right there after all. Fermenter, sorry. That did turn out to be a good spot. Oh, wait, I need to remove the other dam first. I can't even get down in there right now. I did unlock stairs, right? Yeah. should be a voice yeah, my voice acting is hit or miss. Sometimes I can do it well, sometimes not so well. Yeah, so we have one research thing going. We got 4 beaver tubes online now. So hopefully, my food stock is so low though. I need to get that fermenter building going. Did I not build it? I thought I built it. Oh yeah, I wanted to remove that. Yeah, they can get it from there though. That's fine. Yeah, we're just super behind on labor right now. Only have 2 in here. Like, I really want to put more in there, but still waiting on beavers, man. Yeah, it seems with this faction, like, your biggest early priorities need to be, like, get farming up so that all your berries can go to beavers and make sure you have a good water supply. Then you need to slap down a whole bunch of these. I'm going to go for number 5. I just need manpower right now. Sorry, did I say manpower? We need beaver power. Yeah, you better hurry up with that. They're almost done. I'm going to try to keep things pretty organized compared to last time. Nice little city blocks. Apartments will be up here. Factory. Maybe the factory should be like back here? I don't know. Maybe the factory should just be near the apartments or something. Where do the stairs look like broken? Oh, they're still not done. Oh, it takes planks. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get planks going soon. You only take logs. Takes planks. Okay, I need to get planks going. I can get this wood now that I have bridge to the other side. So we still got some wood here, here, before we like completely run out. You are cassava. Oh, it needs power. Oh shit. It needs fucking power. Okay, it's time we started worrying about power. Okay, so where's the power spine is going? So I like the idea of just elevating the power spine above a walkway. Like, just pick one main walkway and just run the power on the second floor, like above where the beavers are going. I was originally going to do my factory back here, but that's before I realized I could get the water in here and make more farmland. Back here seems like a good spot. It's a little further away. I can't really do too much with this until I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but this will eventually get demolished down one level so that it turns green. Eventually, I want to demolish this whole thing and make it flat, but it's going to be annoying to irrigate, and it'll be easier to irrigate all this once I cap you. A forestry yet? No, it needs planks. That's why I'm trying to get power going right now. I need power for planks and shit. Alright, let's get you out of the way. I think I'm just gonna do it right here. Yeah, we covered that. Yeah. We covered that. We talked about that. Yeah, this faction is definitely like very different and quite a bit more complicated. Just the breeding method alone being so different, like really throws a wrench in a lot of works. Dude, I still don't have any spare labor. We're starting to struggle on food. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna run the power on here for now. I'm kind of at the point where it's like I'm willing to, build and demolish things pretty fucking recklessly. Um, so it has to go up, so I can't do it right on the path, so we can do it like there. Ish, do 2. And then these are fortunately really cheap. Okay, thank fuck I have enough for that. And I need you now too. And that's how we're gonna do the power. I guess I can go ahead and put something up here. Alright. The entrance has to be on the back side though. Fucking spiral stairs are 350? Are you fucking kidding me? Vertical power. Need wooden gears to. Oh my god, really? Ugh. Why? Okay, whatever. Just give me a. I still want to do it, so just give me a temporary wheel out here. That's too deep. Just do it like here. And I can't do the gear workshop just yet. And I can at least get you going. Yeah, let's just do a temporary industrial over here. I only have 20 beavers. I need to cook faster. And then, yeah, start getting gears going too. Forget this one for now. I guess I could go ahead and maybe I will just keep a little industrial area here. Because, like, this is actually a perfect spot for the fermenter. Right there. Okay. I just need the kids to grow up. We need planks. I have no workers. I just have no beavers. What can I fucking pause? You're not even working anyway. I can remove some of these. That's a drought. We have no power. Yeah, it just ended. Yeah, it slightly overflows every time it starts, but it's not a big deal. Fortunately, there is no flooding damage, and buildings don't get destroyed by floods. Otherwise, this game would be a lot more challenging. This area is pretty high up. Yeah, starting here, it gets pretty high up. We should definitely do a dam here with a a fill thing to maintain the height, right? The height maintainer thing. But I need more science first. I just need to get to like 50 beavers so I can stamp down like 2 construction things and a hauler thing, and we can actually do something. Because right now I still have 0 unemployed. This is the big number. Like of all these numbers here, you can pretty much ignore everything except for this one. I guess this number too, the homeless one. The hole would make a great natural dam. This one? Are you saying like what are you saying specifically? Like I could flood it, but okay. We have power. It's waiting for materials, which is probably just waiting for workers. The planks are coming though. Our logs are low. Okay, we're up 24, but they still need to grow up. Here, just give me another one over there. Can you like pry that? How can that not be reached? Oh, is this not built? This isn't built, yeah. Try that. Yeah, I want my material back, man. I have no logs. What am I doing? So anywhere I still have multiple flags up? Gather over here. Let's remove that one. That one can stay. Here. Those are oaks, right? Yeah, that's more wood. Oak is a lot of wood. This thing is still not done. Cycle 3. Might be 27. Well, have a good night, Colin. Yeah, storage can definitely be delayed quite a bit, I think. I think food and water storage you want. But wood storage, yeah, that could have 100% been delayed. They got the stuff in the water, right? Yeah, they did. Okay, good. Food numbers are finally looking better. Almost run? I mean, it's gonna be a almost run until I get, like, actual good wood going. It's hard to get actual good wood going when I don't have the fucking beavers for it. Can these be cut or not? Oh, they can. Yeah, he's on it. I'm just waiting for this number to not be 0 anymore, man. That's basically what we're doing. I'm just trying to do whatever I can until this number finally stops being 0, and I can actually start building for real. Actually start expanding properly. Do I need more beaver cookers? No. I only have 2. And you're not maxed out. You can always build the, the builder site. It's pretty cheap. I had like 3 extra of those last run. Because builders wind up being the bottleneck. Should be getting a bad tide pretty soon, I think. You're gathering. Why are you not gathering? Because berry storage is full? I don't even have berry storage, do I? Food's a little tighter than I'd like. I need to get another one of these fields going. Just as I have some free dudes. I'm starting to get some free dudes right now. This was the kohlrabies. Move it up there. Okay, you're good. They're cutting that. They're cutting that too. Another drought. Yeah, we're kind of reaching the point where we need to get a forester up. Okay, so we're going to do the forest over here. It will stop growing during bad tides, but... or droughts, but, yeah, coffee bush? I don't want to go straight for the... This is mangroves. They have completely different trees and plants, too. Like, the crops are different, yeah, but the trees are different, too. We didn't get mangroves last time. Yeah, we'll still need pine. Pine is actually better for wood than birch is. I think birch is kind of bait, isn't it? 7 days for one? 12 days for two. It's only a little longer. Like, it's hard to go straight for oak right now because of the initial grow time. But, like, 5 extra days isn't that bad. And it's got a higher drought resistance, too, 13 days. Yeah, I mean, like, I've got other sources up here, so I'm not worried about running out. I'm actually gonna go for pine first. And then we can later go for oak. Just do that for now. Oh, they're starting to build the proper area now, too. Yeah, I know, Chief. I can do the math. It just has a very long initial grow, so you need to be pretty stable before you jump into it. Finally getting some idle beavers. I'm going to put one more on research. And you're done, right? Yeah, you're done. Unless I want to go for the top ones right now. It is oak. Maybe we do just go for the top ones right now. Before we start building like crazy in this area. Yeah, I can see that. And it's easy. We can just flip the pine over to resin as well. And mangrove is actually better for wood too. It's 5-1. This is 7-1, 6-1, 5-1, roughly 4-1. Oh, did I pause it? Whoops. I'm gonna move the water to here. So as they're coming down from here into the main town, they can grab the water, like right there. Get more farmland in here. Yeah, that's true. I guess you need bad tide protection. Injury. Well-being, right? That's where it was? Yeah, medical bed. Do I have planks? I have 0 planks right now. Fuck me. Where do I want to put the injured beavers? Let's get them out of the way. Right, somewhere where... I need more plank too. We started a drought. Is that not marked or something? No. Any others I missed? Yeah, a lot of these dudes can be freed up now. Well, I mean, that depends on how you do your housing area. The way I was thinking about doing it, I'm not sure there'd be room over there. Like, my elevated platforms are mainly going to be over the paths. But we'll see. We shall see. You're done. I could just have you go further up. Just get all the way. I need to stop pausing while I'm building things, because this game takes fucking forever anyway. Or I should say, this faction takes fucking forever. I'm actually really curious to like try the other faction again. Like, is everything I was planning, like while I was doing that first game, was with regard to what I knew about that faction, right? Like how to boom with it, like how to set things up quickly, and then second game, it's like, nope, everything is completely different. And half of what you learned and were planning to do just doesn't work anymore. I need to get these up. I'm still just very low on everything. Any more nearby trees? No, that's kind of it. There's a little up here I can get to, I guess. That's probably about the furthest we want to go, yeah. This and this. I guess there's this too. Ugh. What's this? Oh, it's just raw cassava. They only eat the refined stuff, right? Or the yeah, they only eat the fermented. They won't eat the unfermented. No, I definitely agree about the breeding pods, yeah. I've got 9 extra beavers right now. I think we're ready to scale things up a little. Go to 4 in the house. You need planks. We need power. I've got 2 plank makers. I just need power. Okay, so we can't go to windmills too quickly because A, there's no fucking windmills. Steam engine's actually not that hard to make, I think. Steam engine also doesn't need to be placed by the river, right? Like water is transported to it. It's not doesn't suck water out of the ground. There's no water pipes in this game like Factorio. We can't pipe water from one building to the other. It's just transported manually. Basically, everything is barreled and moved by a bot. But yeah, Steam engine would allow me to have my industrial center away from the river too. Oh, it's double here, but it was only single on the other one? I don't know. Yeah, I can get a few more. There was a bigger water wheel too. Takes 200. Should I just go straight for that? How do you work? It's like lower. Supported from the side? It's like that, right? Yeah, I think it's like that. Or does it have to be higher? Does it need to be higher? Ah. Okay. It needs to be 2 tiles above. Well, I don't have an area that's 2 tiles above the water. Well, I kind of do down here. But yeah, we're a bit of ways away from being able to modify terrain. Yeah. Down here doesn't seem like the worst spot. Maybe we do some industry over here. Oh, I can platform raise it. Oh, I was thinking I had to wait for dirt. Surprised that can be built on a platform. Yeah, but I want to play with him. This is my first time doing this faction. I want to play with Steam. I think it's time to finally get some beaver housing going. That's the other thing. These will produce beavers, even if you don't have housing. With the other faction, they only expand if you have the housing. But on this one, it just keeps cranking. Why is the productivity so fucking low on this? I'm almost there. I need 360, right? 350. Finally, spiral stairs. Fuck, I need so much more science. I'm so low on wood. Can you prio the this thing? This really needs to hurry up. It's the planks. Alright, productivity's up to 90 now. I need wood. Do I have treated planks? Oh, do they take treated? Oh, why do all these basic... God damn it. Oh, the pine trees are finally going down, though. I know how to get traded planks. I'm making the pine trees right now. Just hold on. I just didn't realize the spiral stairs took tradeds. I'm in a critical log shortage. Just no planks. I just have no planks. Why is there no water? I need more pumps, don't I?
Mga karaw.
I'm just trying to like generally get like the rough amount per farmhouse. You know, that's kind of the idea. Rather than having like one farmhouse trying to cover too much or too little, I'm just kind of using it to measure it out. I just need lugs. They're 36% grown. I'm doing a temporary birch. We have a water problem. Alright, I'm putting you guys on pause. We're gonna plateau here for a little bit while we stabilize. Yeah, the water is a fucking issue. Do they really not get a better water pump? Am I stuck with this stupid one the whole time? The bad water pump, the dump. This is the weird one, yeah. Takes a shitload. Nope, their water gathering just sucks. The pump is fine. It's slow as fuck. This is like 0.33 to 1. Yeah, this one is what, 3 per hour? And if we look at the wiki, for the other ones, this is just regular water pump only, right? Deep water pump. Yeah, it even splits the two factions. Yeah, it's equal to the basic water pump. It just goes deeper, I guess. Maximum depth 6. Maximum depth 2. Yeah, it can go deeper. But it's 0.33. It's 3 per hour. This one, on the other hand, was 5 times that. Yeah. it was 5 times. Did take treated planks, though. They get better bad water stuff? I wasn't low on bad water last run. A bit okay. I guess we're just gonna have to get used to the fact we're gonna need a lot of water pumps. Just need logs.
Oh, Malagamorara.
6. It goes 6 tiles down. But the large one for folk tales goes down 4 tiles. So it's only 2 more. But yeah, it could drop off this cliff pretty easily or something. I guess it really just depends on the map. If your water line is like very far below, like I think certain factions are going to be better on certain maps. Yeah, the thirst sucks. I'm gonna get the shelter going. We've got a good 40 beavers ish. So as soon as we have the water resolved, of course. All right, that should get it resolved. Let's make a little more headroom. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I want to make the bigger water storage too, but I feel like right now I just got to get trees going, get like a good wood supply coming in. To build my power line thingy. Yeah, I think industrial is gonna be like up here or something. Just gonna run the power straight up over there. I don't know, we'll see. My whole plan for the power line is not quite turning out the way I thought. This one? Maybe if I want to just leave one like constantly flowing. Okay, so here's the thing with this one. My initial plan when I saw this map was to cap that, have it just make a small like limited pool like here or something, so I can gather bad water with a sensor that just keeps it like at a very low level. And then to like blow this to here to turn this into regular water. And that would turn this entire area green. If I could make this river regular water. I mean, or I could just have it flow naturally back through there too. That would work as well. The top right one? This one? That's maybe a little faster there. It's hard to say. They're getting to the point where they really want shelter. I need fucking wood. Didn't they die from lack of shelter? Hey, guy. Power lines travel underground? How do you do underground power lines? I kind of feel like using the row houses, maybe. I guess you're good for making them in like these little kind of awkward spots. They're good for cliffs. Mm. 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 Yeah, fuck it. Let's try the row houses. Mm. 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 Here comes the wood, finally. Countries lying on the map? What do you think I've been doing? Like, hello? Have you been watching at all? I've been cutting trees around the map the whole fucking time. The stair needs to get built. I need to unpause these now. Oh, we're in a drought anyway. There's a bunch over here too, but it's really far out now. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It's way different. It's got some interesting late game text, but the start is way slower and a good bit more complicated. Requires more micromanagement for sure. So no matter what I do right now, I just can't get my wood up. I need a show of hands. For how many people in chat, I guess this is kind of a, a bit of a catch-22 question, because I was going to ask, how many people is this game putting to sleep? Well, then I get, if anyone fell asleep while watching the stream, they're not going to be able to reply, right? The music in this game? I got bad news for you, man. This is my music. This is not the game music. This is Hobbit tunes right here. This is DJ Samwise in the house. Yeah, this is not the game music. These are my personal radio stations right now. You want this music? You gotta come to this stream. Or create the exact same radio station on Pandora. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm asleep. Trees and crop areas. Yeah, I know it's small. I don't need to be told, like, make things bigger. That's the point of the game. I'm just trying to stabilize a few things right now before we expand a bit more. I've got the growth on pause. So drought is not helping right now. I did say I wanted to make a tree area on this side. Let's go ahead and do that. So give me one forester here. And then give me, like... Well, we can hold off on those until the trees are grown. And over here, make a bunch of oaks. No, I have them paused. Because I've got 6 extra laborers right now. I'm still trying to stabilize logs. Like, we have no wood right now. I think I am about to send them way out here. It's a bit of a distance, but... That's like the biggest forest on the map, yeah. The other side is not much. I'm reactivating them. I want to get a hauling station up next. Yeah, this thing. Maybe do it over here. So this can be more farm. Still have some unhoused. Okay, we're finally getting out of our wood crisis. Yeah, and their water production is also lower than the other race too. They're very, the water is a very intensive thing on them. You need a lot more pumps. Basically, they have a higher demand for water and a lower supply simultaneously. So you're getting hit on two fronts. Still have a couple homeless, huh? Oh, I got a couple more queued up. Yeah, it's definitely obvious why. I mean, you have to play Folktales first because Iron Teeth is locked when you start the game. You have to get a 15 well-being in a run before Iron Teeth unlocks. It says if you click here, I think, yeah. To unlock, reach an average of 15. Start worrying about gathering metal soon, too, as well. Nearest metal is either that. Damn, it's relatively far. Either that one or that one. Yeah, that shit's expensive. We're gonna do the ghetto bridge here. Like, these are cool, but Jesus Christ, it's fucking expensive. especially because you have to have the exact length. I think they should redo how it works. It should just be just one unlock. It should be just one unlock for like 500 or something, maybe 1,000, and then you should just be able to stretch it from one platform to the other and automatically adjust the length. But yeah, for now we need to get a bridge because I think I'm gonna set up my. I think I'm gonna set up my pine shit here. So I definitely need more than that. No available workers. We got short again. Well, I do have a lot down here. I'm gonna move you. It's like here, so. Right, that was what I wanted. That one, yeah. I just put that there. Now it's in the middle. Turn this back on too. So are those metal looking bridge things in some places and just a set of ramps on a lowered path? Um, I could do a set of ramps on it doesn't matter. True, true. Although having lowered pads does give them the wet fur bonus when they cross, but yeah, it gets fucked during bad tide. But yeah, this here is a dam. So that's just a bridge across a dam. This is a raised platform, which is kind of like a ghetto way of doing a bridge. There's an actual bridge here, like a suspension bridge, but this thing is obnoxious because you have to match the exact length. So if this is like a 7 tile gap, I need to unlock the 3 and the 4. You know. So basically, like when you start doing these, you need to unlock multiple, and they're kind of expensive. Like if I wanted to cross a 12 tile gap, or let's say even worse, an 11 tile gap, I need to spend 3k science to unlock both of these. Or I could just make raised platforms. So yeah. The suspension bridges are cool. And they're useful if you have to like cross like a big dip, right? Like if there's a very like, you know, deep chasm. But yeah, at this point in the game, it's better to just have bridges. This should be changed to a bridge, yeah. This should be changed to a raised platform bridge now. Since we're going to start getting bad tide soon. I need more water storage. I need the bigger water tank. It takes gears. I have no gears. I have no gear storage either. Takes a lot of planks. Okay, just make some temporary out here. Store gears. And the planks are stored in the other one. Here, just change this to planks. There you go. We just need to chase deficits right now. And you should be familiar with this, right? It's just we're just chasing bottlenecks. Somebody is no available workers. Yeah, we're short on workers. How are you guys doing down here? Might as well just keep cutting this. What did I want to put in one of you? I totally forgot. Two planks, gears, right? This is food storage over here. Yeah, gears was correct. I'm worried about my water right now. I really want to build the big water tanks. I'm tired of these little tiny ones. It's kind of hoping we can just jump to the big one, but it takes metal, and we're not there yet. So it looks like we do need to go for the mediums. We need gears. I don't like it over here. Oh, rooftop water tanks are kind of sexy, honestly. That's some old school shit. You see that a lot in, like, you know, slightly less developed areas. Water tanks on the roof. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe, honestly. Well, my logic is that the distance the pumpers carry it isn't as important. My logic here is that the important part is that the workers themselves, the bulk of the workforce, when they get thirsty, should be able to get the water very, very close to their housing. Right? So it doesn't matter if there's a few pumpers that are bringing it over. Still second run? What, do you think I'd be on my third run already? The game's not that fast. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep them close to the housing. And why I was actually thinking of putting them on the roofs, too. Yeah, I know, it's Haller's job. Another drought. No bad tides yet. We're on month 5. No bad tides, only droughts. I need to wait for the idle workers to catch up a little bit. But yeah, let's get some bigger water tanks to prepare. Can also move them later. Just put them right here for now. Okay, so if I understand it correctly, they will pump water up until it fills up, and then they will haul it. The person here who's working, Teja, will pump water first, and then we'll haul it once the the initial buffer is full. But if I have dedicated haulers, they will move the water, and Teja can focus purely on pumping. And that ties into the productivity. Yeah, it even says right here. Yeah. Okay. I could use some more haulers right now. Wood supply is good. Let's cut down a few of these. Is there anywhere else? If people are not doing anything? No available workers. Bro, I just need more workers again. Let's pause science. And we want to go before as soon as we have some available. These were wood flags, right? I think I have too many over here for the size of this area. So let's get rid of a couple. Just do 2. Yeah, I probably do need more breeding pods at this point. Yeah, you're right. Your end goal of this game was also to build a very high tower to store it and cover half the map with a huge dam. Yeah, I want to like practice building more vertically. I'm starting to do it over here. But that was one of the goals of this game was building as vertically as we could. Because a lot of the later maps are very cramped in that sense. So getting in the habit of building vertically. Beaver skyscrapers. Definitely. I don't remember the other one having a fire up top. Maybe it did, I just didn't notice. Speaking of fire. Oh, we have no gears. I have planks, I just need more gears. Yeah, I've already done the bad water redirect to off the map at the source. I did that last game. I know the trick. Yeah, this water might get tight here. These water tanks took too long. It's a fucking beaver shortage. You get another dam going. Mega Beaver Day 1. Finally finished, nice. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I looked through the text tree. I'm aware. You're like the fourth person to tell me that. And it was like one of the first things I learned myself when I started this game, and I just looked through the tech tree before I did anything. This drough's going to be a little tight, but I think we'll be fine. Can you see them cook? You can watch them cook. That looks very normal. Very natural. Stuck on gears. Which just has got no workers. Well, clearly, yes, but I thought I had the materials for 2. Yeah, I wonder if it'll dry out. It'll probably dry out before the drought ends, though. Oh, it's already pretty shallow. There we go. Here comes the beaver kid explosion. You just look at that. 8 born in like a fucking row. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a single bat tide yet. Just waiting for the other shoe to drop at this point. Still not done. Oh, it's random? I thought it was scripted. It's kind of wild that if it's random. Alright, I at least want to get to like the solid mid game phase today. Like before we end today, I want to be like heavily dynamiting things, and maybe have the transportation network set up. Get metal for sure set up. There we go. Now we're getting water. Yeah, these hold 300. These hold 30. So just forget these now. Try to get some of the minor stuff going. Oh, they have a different lamp too. I kind of like their lamp better, actually. Workers, work. We have 15 kids. I have 15 kids waiting to grow up, man. We gotta wait for pine trees to finish growing. They're at 35 right now. Yeah, I remember we needed a lot of pine resin, so I'm gonna go ahead and make that a bit bigger as well. Yeah, this was a good idea. I think the basic layout that I've done here, I think this is actually really good. I think this basic idea is gonna be what we do going forward. Because the farms take way more attention than the trees do. The trees take forever to grow. So it's like wherever you start, your nearby river should be entirely farm. Far side of the riverbank, that's where you do your trees. And then behind is where the housing is. And then you can go up a cliff or whatever pretty easily. It's a lot easier to do housing off a cliff than a farm up a cliff. I need to up that farming. I literally just dropped another one here. But yeah, I can keep going. Yeah, I know I need more. I'm gonna move these. Get you out of the way. Are they all at like the same percent? No. Make another farm here. I feel like I can just cassava this area just fine. Oh, this is a good spot for my initial plan for the fucking power spine and the whatever. I mean, we have the elevated power spine right now, but it's not connected to this. Like, I don't even know. It's like I started doing it, and then this area just sort of got forgotten. Kind of like the idea of the campfire right in the middle of the residential area, actually. Starter base? This is my mega base. What are you talking about? $65. Yeah, we're finally getting somewhere with the wood. Thank fuck. Yeah, food's a bit low. I'm still short on the rabies. Why are they called rabies anyway? Fucking Christ. I think I might just stop kohlrabies at some point. It's too much labor. Like kohlrabies it's like carrots. It's so fucking labor intensive. Alright, most of them just popped, right? Yeah. Yeah, good enough. What are you? You were for berries. I already have one there. That's got to cover you. No space available. For logs? Okay, this is the one thing with this faction. They don't have the big industrial one. Why can't they do the underground one? The biggest storage I can do is 180. I need to build a fucking storage tower just for wood. Like, I need to build a layered storage tower literally just for wood. Yeah, but the piles stacked on the other guys too. There were three types of piles. There's the small, the large, and then the underground. The folktales get access to this one too. The stacking 180. I think. Maybe they didn't. Okay, so we need to build a stacking wood tower somewhere. This is where the main wood is, so we're gonna do it here. Yeah, we're gonna do it here. Yeah, I was getting them mixed up. So yeah, I guess that is the difference, but like, fuck, that's a lot more work. Because those held 1200. I have to stack this 6 high to match it. It's a pretty big stack, yo. Nothing to do. Yeah, get the remaining up here. Bad tide? Nope. Droughts. Still a drought? Jesus, this map has like no bad tides. Like, holy fuck. Did I not tell you to chop? I did. There we go. Alright, we finally got idle beavers. Okay, let's go ahead and just max out the hauling, because, like, I feel like that, you know, pays for itself really fast. Like, keeping everybody super productive. Yeah, 95, 95. Alright, you got this done. That's good. Yeah, I need big wood storage here. Double it. I guess I should get used to building up vertically to higher levels without the spirals, because the spirals take resin shit, and the resin shit can take a bit. Spirals are so fucking nice, though. Okay, so first of all, I need that there for sure. So how do I want to do this? I want to do you. Here. I really need to stop pausing the game. while I'm doing this shit. And then the 2. There we go. Alright, now we have big wood storage. Or at least bigger. And where was the other storage? Here? Yeah, empty that now. This is going to be something else. Get some wood over here too. Yeah, I'm probably going to convert that to spiral stairs soon enough. But for now, I need more cassava. That's what I want to do here. So where do I want to... Well, okay, where do I actually want my water tanks? Because this is about to turn into another farm. I guess I could do them right here. Yeah, that works. And this area is about to become a big cassava farm. You know, one thing with the water, they don't have to get water every day. I think they only get water every couple days. Like, I've been thinking, like, they need to get water every day, but they actually don't. Go ahead and make a big one, yeah. Low on gears a bit. Worker shortage. We got 16 kids waiting to grow up. The worker shortage is about to turn into a surplus very quickly. Do we have pine resin coming in yet? Soon. Soon these aren't being chopped, right? Correct. They are not being chopped. I think I'm going to do industrial back here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do like an industrial section right here. Yeah, I've already got the power running. It's not a good spot for growing stuff because when this bad tides, all of this goes to kaput. This will stay fresh because we can control it, but this one, yeah, it's going to be a bit. Doing it that I should start worrying about metal relatively soon. Stupid confirmation dialogue. I should try to get their comfort up so they move faster too. These tanks, these gears, man. Oh yeah, we're in a drought. We have no power. Yeah, being unable to put down like temporary windmills to even get partial power kind of sucks, doesn't it? Like I have to wait until I can actually get steam. Steam is a higher tech level. Yeah, that takes metal too. This fucking drought. I also wanted to get yeah, I want to do like here. And then I need a few more points for that, but yeah, double like that on top of that. Drought resistance 0.3 days on soybean. What are there things you can pickle? Cassava, soybeans, and mushrooms. Where do you get mushrooms from? Where do you get mushrooms from? Yeah, I guess we'll figure out soon enough. They get corn. It's evaporating, yeah. Any second now, it's gonna evaporate. Water's coming, though. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, we gotta get this dam going. We got some people. Let's start picking up metal, too. Do 2 there. And just put a metal storage here for now. And we have resin coming in? No, not yet, not really. Yeah, I like the idea of doing the industrial right here. It's very close to where the residential is going to be. Let's run the power over here. I'm going to have to do some shenanigans with like actually generating the power, but I think I kind of have the right idea. We're just running the power away from the river. What do I need for the dirt thing? That takes metal, right? 50 metal and 100 shiny plank. I really need to get those shiny planks going. I need regular planks too. I need fucking everything. I need planks. I need gears. I need everything. How's your power? Wait, you're underpowered? Even with 4 turner thingies? This has only been at half power the whole fucking time? This should change color, honestly. This line should change color. If you're like slightly low, if you're like powered, it should be green. If it's slightly under, it should be yellow. And if you're less than 50, it should go red. Use of color in visually communicating information is very, very important. Like, color can, you know, tell you a lot very quickly without having to read anything. Guess where I learned that? Guess what experience I have in dealing with color that gives me that perspective. I wonder what it could be. Yeah, we only need one of these. I remember it barely gets used. Just stick it right here. Stick a fucking bush there too. Yeah, it was the filter. I mean, that was a huge part of the filter when I did it. That was like the whole design goal was everything should be like the biggest design goal when I did the filter was that you'd be able to play the game in a different language that you don't understand, and you would still be able to tell what 90% of shit is because it's color coded so clearly. And I do think I achieved that goal. Maybe I'll leave this storage here. Here, you do... Oh yeah, you can't do planks. I keep trying to do planks in here. Yeah, you're fine on gears, I guess. Do a second one, maybe. So I guess I should go look for the big water wheel now. And figure out where I'm putting it. Probably here or something. Here, these aren't even hooked up to anything right now. You can go ahead and remove that. And just clear all this for now. Just leave the spine. Yeah, let's get some big power set up. I could also do this if we have a lot of surplus labor. But yeah. They have a large water wheel, so this needs to be elevated. I'd like to do two. So let's see if I can do this. No? Oh. Well, if I do it here... It should be like... Here, I need to just remove all these pads. Hold on. Like, here. I need to get... 2. Not you. I keep clicking water. Yeah, something like that. And then another one there. There we go. Except it should maybe be further over, right? I think if it gets blocked like that, you get slightly less. Although I guess it would be blocked on this side too. So maybe it doesn't really matter. Yeah, just whatever, just do it. You can always move them later if there's a problem. And then you connect to that. Oh, it doesn't connect there. Hold on. And then give them another stair to go down. They're red, orange, green in some places. Look at the notifications on the bottom left. Yeah. I mean, they've got it in some places. I mean, they could use it. They could definitely, stand to add it in more places, though. That's kind of my point. Give me vertical here. And then okay, there we go. That connects the two now. We're setting up for a big industrial area over here. Metal should be coming in. Yeah, scrap metal's coming. We got 9 idle beavers. I'm gonna triple time on the metal. This is gonna be the next heavy thing we go into. Still not happy with my food numbers. Kohlrabi's low. What do we do with soybean? They can't eat soybean straight up, right? It just has to be fermented, that's it. This thing doesn't work very fast. Look, I have a cassava like surplus right now. This actually isn't a bad spot for those, isn't it? Because it's near the food. So if we just do like that, now we have a big fermenting center. Unless we want to go higher. Do we want to go higher before we maybe do a second stack of warehouses? I think we do a second stack of warehouses before we do these. It's easy to make the power go up. Yeah, let's do this. Those are facing the wrong way. Yeah, let's do that. 2 layers. And then do the fermenter block. And then we need to do... Why can't I place one over that stair? Oh, I see why. Yeah. You guys... move here. And then you... And placing platforms gets fucking tedious really fast. Because you have to, like, do so much with it. Alright, there we go. We have a big food processing center and storage. Maybe not as big of a storage as I would like. But storage nonetheless. Oh, they do have large warehouses. Yeah, they do have large. What am I doing? No, I want large here. Ah, fuck. God damn it, we're gonna tear the whole thing down. Yeah, I want 4 large warehouses, and then the fermenters thing on top of it, because this is gonna store all the food. So, and I want like 1,000 of each type. So yeah, just... Yeah, you can leave the stairs, I think, maybe. And you are storing just logs? Yeah, empty it. And your planks, you're empty though, so you're whatever. I've got a lot queued up in this corner now. Well, this is good. This is good. You know, we got all our farmlands. Can you build over farmland, or do crops need sunlight? Like, I would assume they need sunlight, but, like, I don't know how fucking realistic this game is. Like, if I were to build, like... I can't build platform over here. No, I can't. But, like, can I build this over? Like, could I cover the crops with these? Or would that cause them to stop growing? Someone who's played this game a lot. Anyone know the answer? They should stop growing. I think it's stupid if they actually do still grow without sunlight, but... No hockey to settings to be pad as you place them? No. Not that I'm aware of. These two I have bound to mouse buttons. Lots of key bindings that like aren't really that necessary. Yeah. It requires planks. Fuck, it requires planks. I want these though. We still haven't built the wheels. Guess what it needs? It needs planks. I got workers, right? Okay, just give me some more plank makers temporarily. Does the hamster control the dam? No, the dam controls the hamster. That's not for who the hamster dams for the hamster dams for the something like that. How much research do I have? 300. Is that enough for level 2 floodgate? It is. Yes, good. Alright, do that there now. And we'll adjust that, the height of that, depending on what's back here. For now, just put it at 0, so we don't accidentally flood the entire map. They're still working on these two. Everything's being held up by planks and gears and shit. Yeah. Gears take planks. Right? Yeah, gears take planks. So everything's being held up by lack of planks. At least I have good wood now. We're up to 1,000 wood. And wood is looking much better. Need to check these nothing to do's. Free them up. We're not worrying about that. We've got the good forest now. Yeah, you guys also. You're freed up. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I'm not sure I can do that with this software. I don't think you can do a combo. Right? Can I do a combo key? I think I can, right? Should be able to. No, I want where are you? Timberborn. Not actions. I want a macro. Um, no. If I did that right, then I should just be able to mouse button this. Much better. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. Okay. I can just select the path, hit a mouse button, and it's gone. Oh, that's so much better. We're conquering Timberborn's UI with Logitech software. What was the... Oh, there's an automated science one, right? Yeah, it takes the screws, but it does not require beavers to operate it. And it makes 10 science per hour. Costs 1.5k to unlock, though. That's going to be a bit. Yeah, now when this is empty, boom. Just hit my thumb button and it's gone. Perfect. Alright, give me those temporary planks. Okay, this wheel really needs to be hard pried. All the planks. We really need to get that because these are low power right now. So apparently these are really weak. Are they weaker than the other race? Fluid features. I want to see power. Yeah. Oh, that's the shitty one. So these are the compact ones? Yeah, they are worse. They are worse. They are worse. They can be built tighter together, but they only make half as much. This is a 3x2. This is 3x1. So yeah, you can make them twice as dense, but even twice as dense, it's less power. Within the large water wheel, which is still only 2 width, is just way fucking better. Yeah, the large water wheel is a straight upgrade to that. Wait, there was a large wind turbine? Oh, I never made those. Or did I? Was I making those? Maybe I only made the large and I didn't do the small. I think I remember needing paper. Yeah, I might have only built the large. I could get another, like, couple big water wheels over here, too. But yeah, right now we're starved on planks, and we're starved on planks, and we're starved on power. Turn off the gears. Wait! Oh, I made the wrong building! Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I did build a couple smalls. This game is definitely making me appreciate windmills, though. Because they're not even that hard to get. This is just straight from wood. This is straight from wood. This is straight from wood. So all you need is just a ton of fucking wood and you can make large wind turbines. Compared to this, where it's like you actually need metal. But yeah, I've decided the industrial area will go up here. For sure. Because this is going to be the one area that's going to be hard to irrigate. So it's perfect. Oh shit, I have a lot of unhoused, don't I? Okay. Do I want to tear these down? I kind of do, yeah. Yeah, I kind of do. I want to play with the tall one. Yeah, the tall ones are kind of sick. They're growing on me pretty fast. Actually get the vertical height without having to make the path. Basically, you have to make the paths less often. Because it's like 4 floors, but the door's on the bottom. You're finally done. I need cassava, right? Yeah, I need cassava. So just go ahead and fill that entire area with it. Everything lacks materials, man. Everything lacks materials. Just get these going. Oh, you're done. Which side did I... Oh, shit! Here we go! Here comes the bad tide. My food stockpile is not very big. I can always just grab some more berries temporarily. I can't tell. Oh, I built it on this side? Yeah, sure. Why is it not letting me stack it? Oh, it's because, there we go. Yeah, at least we got the one big wheel up. Still a little low. Yeah, this is not going at full. It's only going at 240 something. This does actually seem like it's flowing pretty fast, doesn't it? I mean, even if I block that eventually, it'll still get... This will still flow. It wouldn't be that hard to just run the power across, right? They're both only producing like 200. And these are producing like fucking 50. I need this built. I got 22 idle. Let me get another build. I think it's time for another builder's hut. Yeah. Maybe 2. kind of want to move these. I should have made this 3 wide. Okay, hold on. I'm moving you too. So put the hauling post here. And do the builder's hut. Doesn't quite fit nicely with that size building. Maybe I do a row? Maybe, how do I want to do this? Okay, let's put you like that. And you right there. Yeah, let's do it like that, I guess. Because of their bad water cap? What do you mean? I know their cap is a bit different from the other one. Dude, even this is still not done. I'm like, I really need that industrial area soon. Nope, here we go. Only a 1-day bad tide. Water flow even during droughts, but only from bad water, yeah. Yeah, I guess I do want to get my power over here then. And just run it across. Oh, that food. Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta work on our food. This was a short bad tide, fortunately, but a longer bad tide is gonna be a big problem. I have literally 0 food right now. Didn't kill the crops, though. Oh. Hungry, hungry beavers. I just need things to get built right now. I just need to chill. Chill and expand food. Get my food processing center going. Get a big industrial center going. Get bad water power going. The bad water is kind of lingering in here. That kind of sucks. May want to, like, shift this pump over to pump from that tile. And put a gate here that automatically closes if it detects bad water in the river. Like, it'll eventually clear up, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it instead of talking about it. Oops, wrong button. Let's just do it. Okay, apparently the delete key doesn't work on that. Why this game has 2 fucking delete keys is beyond me. And this just needs to be a floodgate type 1. Right there. And I need a contamination sensor, right? I don't have enough science yet. It's not even the biggest water tank, right? No. Yeah. It's the second biggest. Move those. Alright, it's finally getting built. We have a big food problem. Holy, we have a big food problem. What happened to these? Get these berries going. I'm at 85. I need to pause my fucking... Holy shit. Yeah, like, it's really easy to forget about the fucking breeding pods. I'm at nearly 100 beavers. That is definitely more than I want. I have 30 people unhoused. Nobody's chopping these? Are they set to chop? They're set to chop. I need more choppers. Yeah, just do it like there and like there. Yeah, go get berries so the crops are in. I never got this going either. Here's my builder hut. Still not done.
Oh, Malagamorara.
I just need more farmland right now. I can't make a water pit yet because I don't have dynamite yet. I guess over here... Can you convert this area to soybeans? Oh, there we go. Now we got another 4 builders. Hydroponics. I don't have hydroponics. There we go. Interesting. Wait, it just takes water and that's it? It just makes food? 192 hours. It takes a very long time. Dude, we gotta get this food going, holy shit. Are there any more berries I can get? Oh, this is not good. We might have some starvation.
Manakararo.
I've still got time, but since we're so goddamn low on planks. I keep hitting the wrong key. Three people starved to death. Oh no. I guess that's one way to bring your population down. Wood's good, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and remove. Oh, shit, 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these trees and convert it into another farmland area. We're still having starvation. Still starvation. We're not out of the food crisis. Oh god. These aren't even being harvested. What are they all fucking doing? Like, nothing's getting done. Like, these bushes still aren't getting done. The fucking water tank isn't getting done. This isn't getting done. I don't know what the fucking issue is. Like, we're just paralyzed, and I know I'm low on planks, but we're making them in 6 buildings. But we're not, like, emerging from this crisis. We're just wallowing in it. It's not getting worse, but it's not getting better either. Still getting starvations. I don't know why this isn't getting harvested. It's at 100%. I have 217 cassava. I really need that processing going. Oh, they finally finished it. Thank fuck. Okay, let's get that going now, please. That little center I've been trying to build for like an hour. That just hasn't been getting built. And then, just do it like right here. Vertical. And then I can just connect them here. Okay. Well, we're still at 74. 73. Another one just died. Bro, the starvation's real. I think the problem is the kohlrabi. I think this takes too much labor. It's like the same issue with the carrots. It's too labor intensive. Like, all my dudes are just constantly worrying about that. I think I need to switch. I think we need to completely abandon kohlrabi and go to, like, soybeans and cassava only. As soon as I get the center up, I'm tearing down the kohlrabi fields. Well, I need to get a little more food stabilized first. But, yeah, go ahead and start, soybeaning this area. Oh, I have bad water here. No, it's good though. It's good though. It's green. Dude, we just lost 10 in a row. Holy, we're dropping like flies right now. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I just literally cannot get enough food. I wish I could see from the screen, like, what more, like, can they eat the corn raw? Or do I have to process it? Food factory. I need a food factory, don't I? It's exactly what I need right now. We still have low food. This is one issue. Like it's really hard to tell how labor intensive something is because like here, this every 3 days turns into 2. So it's 1.5 days each. Whether they eat it directly. So for each tile, it's 1.5 days per food. This is 5 days for one. But then it ferments at 2.5x. So it really winds up being 2 days for one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I actually did something wrong or if it's just kohlrabi being fucking garbage. I guess I gotta put my trees further away somewhere. But yeah, we lost like 30 beavers or so. And we are still starving. Because I just can't catch up on food, even with the lower population. Look, even water is low and a drought is coming. Yeah, I need to free up some people. Whoops. Just leave one over there for now. Yeah, I have 302 cassava. Why are you not working yet? Can't get all required materials. Gears? I did start it up again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Somehow higher well-being even though everyone's starving. You know what I just realized with this? If it's 1 for every 10 to maintain, then you just set your number of vats based on how many you want to have. Like, if you want to have 100 beavers, you make 10 vats. If you want to have 50, you make 5 vats. That's how you set your population. Oh, of course. Your life expectancy goes up. It's going to skew that ratio a bit. Bro, this really needs to hurry the fuck up. Like, they just can't get the gears. And now we're in a drought and I have no power. Great. Fucking great. Absolutely fucking great. Look how long it's been taking them to replant those dead trees. Like, I checked the box. That one. After the bad tide, all of these were dead. That bad tide was like 20 minutes ago now, at least. Actually takes them forever. I can't do shit until this drought is over. At least we seem to have hit food equilibrium again at about 50. Rest in peace to the 30-odd beavers that starved to death. Yeah, I'm actually shocked at how slow the cassava processing is. I am actually capped out on cassava. I just need the ferment. And why are you still not active? Because I need planks. Can they should be able to access that, I think, right? Yeah, it's not giving me a cannot access message. I just have no gears because I have no power. Can't make gears without power. I have no water. Oh, this finally got built in. It's fucking... My dam is still not built either. At least they stopped starving. And now we're gonna die of thirst. How are you too far and can't be reached? What? What? Oh my god. I was missing one fucking... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I was missing one fucking tile path this entire time. I thought they were low on material. Okay, now why is this taking so fucking long? It doesn't say they can't reach it. I'm pretty sure they can just build straight up and down vertically. Yeah, they're building it from the top right now. Now we're dying of thirst. We've cut our beaver population in half from what it was a couple hours ago. I just have no water. You know what I need to do? I'll tap it from the other side as well. Okay, we need 10 fucking beavers on water or something. They're not even using? Oh shit, they're not. Oh, I have worker shortages because so many people died. That's what's going on. Fuck me. Blech. I don't know. The food shortage was fucking crazy. Like, I honestly don't know what to make of it. Like, I don't really know what my mistake was. Other than, like, maybe I shouldn't have had this much kohlrabi and I should have switched crops sooner. So it's the only thing I can think of. It's kind of ridiculous. The degree. No, I didn't. I have a fermenter here. There's no available workers. How can I, like, prio a worker to somewhere? I don't even know. I have to, like, pull them off somewhere else. I don't even know where to pull them off. Okay, this run's over. Guys, look at the beaver count. I'm down to 16. I'm down to 16 beavers. It's fucking over. Yeah. Yeah, we started losing people. We lost people in, like, critical places and didn't realize it. I don't know what to do about the food. The food on this race seems way worse. Way worse than Folktales. Like, I don't know if, like, I just need way bigger kohlrabi fields, or whether I shouldn't have been bothering with kohlrabi at all. I definitely need to process cassava faster. This took too long to build. I needed to have more down here. Their farms are worse. Well, what do you mean by processed food? You mean this stuff? You mean fermented, or do you mean, like, food factory? Fermented? Okay, so what you're saying is I need to get off kohlrabi. I need to get off kohlrabi entirely then. Like, I should just use it like at the start. Like, I shouldn't have, like, 3 fields. I should just do, like, 1 square and then immediately move to yeah. Okay, well, yeah, lesson learned. This race is definitely a lot harder. Like, a lot harder. It's more annoying. Like, I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like, right now, all I see is lots and lots of downsides, and I don't really feel the upsides yet. Like, downsides, like, their farms are worse, their water is worse, their breeding is worse. Like, what are the upsides so far? Like, you can build vertical of the fucking this thing, but then again, I have to build it 6 high in order to match what a single one would have been on the other one. Yeah. This was a mess. Today was a fucking mess. The Sea of Singularity, they're achieving oblivion right now. They're wiped out. This run's over. I can't really recover this. I mean, I could maybe go through every single building, pull out every beaver, and then go back to just doing, like, water and, like, food. But, at that point, I might as well just start a new run. Yeah, we'll start a new one tomorrow. This is fucking toast. All right, have a good night. That today was a disaster. We're just gonna pretend today didn't happen. Tomorrow we'll do it properly. Ugh. I hope it was entertaining at least, because Jesus fucking Christ, what a mess. All right, adios, guys.